Alright, it appears I'm in. Let me yank this over here. The place where I think it goes. If it loads. I don't think it's loading. Ah. Haha, here we go. I'm back. Continuing The Legend of Zelda. I should check my phone before... Okay. I good. I have a new purple sword. Alright. I believe there's stuff to do out here. Yeah. That's still not the right button. It never will be, probably. There's so many water bombs. That's hilarious. Alright. Now for the Apo. These things are only killable by dogs. Must be unfortunate to be a ghost. Ghosts are immune to... Or it must be fortunate to be a ghost if it takes a dog to kill you. Alrighty. Alright. Oh, right. I know these things. Alright, so this is my first demonstration with the new powerful sword. Is I get to fight a bunch of Deku Babas. Can I get this guy down with the claw shot, or am I gonna need to... Okay, I need to equip something else. I am fully decked out. And I got a piece of art. And a lot of money. I got a lot of money. And I got some plans. Well, I think there's not much else to do, so I think I should just warp. Where to, however? Don't I have like a golden wolf somewhere? I do. Maybe I should go take care of the golden wolf. Besides, the next story location to go is Kakariko anyway, so. Ooh, is this when we get? Yep. The postman will talk to wolves. Come to deliver a letter. A letter from Telma. Yeah, it's probably just Telma telling me to go meet her. I don't really feel like it right now. I feel like going to the wolf guy and seeing what he has to offer me. The answer's a sword skill, spoiler alert. That's what it's been every time. Alright, so we're somewhere in this region. can also do whatever that is. Maybe. I might be able to, at least. Let's see. I think he's down. Yeah, he's over here. There he is. Oh no. It's not a very nice wolf. I do wish to master it. Which one's this one? Is this one the helm splitter? I feel like I'm gonna learn the helm splitter. I like this one. Got him. Wind Waker Link knows that by default. He doesn't need a silly wolf to teach him to split helms. Alright, well, while I'm here, I guess there's some other stuff I could probably do, like... I don't think I can do this quite yet. Not without cheating. Oh, hey, it's Agatha. I got her. Speaking of bugs, I'm pretty sure... Yep, only 3 bugs left. And I know where actually all of them are, but we're not going to be able to get one of them for quite a while. This is not where I want to go. I would like to go this way. I'm not 100% sure if I have the necessary stuff to do this all right now, but I'll try anyway. What's the worst that could happen? Alright. This took me a long time to find out when I was younger. I'd always wondered, like, how do you get, like, this stuff? That's not how. In fact, I'm still not 100% sure how I get this. Do I just jump? Can I? Okay, what? Why is this? Okay, that was weird. Wait, what's down here? Is this how it? No? Nope, this isn't it. Can I get back up here, or do I need to jump down? Okay. My bad, guys. I'm losing time. That's a different chest. Let me try to pay attention to what I do this time. Dang, the microphone picked up my my gulping. I just drank from some coffee. Oh, that's an orange rupee. Cool. Yeah, well, that's not gonna get me over there. But I did just remember a couple or something. Okay, I guess I gotta go down the manual. I'm gonna transform into a wolf to make this faster. I think it's the other side. I don't think it's this one. Yeah. I guess there's two things I could do over here. I'm mistaken. I thought there was a bombable wall here. Whatever. You know what there is? Some Dekubabas. There's a grotto right here. Of course it's Tektites of all things. Tektites and water. Ow. I might not have needed to torture the hornets. Not that I didn't want to. I don't know. I guess I expected there to be something underwater. So I equipped the iron boots, but I guess it was unnecessary. Another orange rupee, really? Okay. Grottos like this are something I've almost never done. I've never even 100%ed this game, let alone done this much of like, or this many like optional items like the, like very many grottos. I didn't even know grottos existed until I started like looking at randomizers. And well, shocker, they exist. I am curious. I don't remember how to get that thing. Let me do some field-sanctioned research. I cannot stand on this flower bed, it would seem. Whatever. Not my business. Yet. I'll worry about it another time. All right, now to Telma's bar. Let's see what she has to say. Whoa. Oh my. I'm back. I got a fancy new sword. Don't worry about it. Oh, you remember these guys? Yeah, they were the ones talking about me in the previous... when I was a wolf, I was listening to these guys. I'm Shad. Wonderful to meet you. Shad is such a nerd, by the way. Then there's Ashe back there. I don't know that other guy's name on the left. And then the other guy that's not here that's we're gonna go meet is named Oru. They said so earlier. Alright, it appears we want to go there. And we can talk to the guy there. Alright. Sorry guys, I'm off. Oh hey, it's the postman. Right. I mean, I can just do this. Nothing's stopping me. You can warp either by talking to Midna or pulling the map up and pressing Z. Both of those give you the option to warp. Too bad dogs can't climb ladders. But they can howl at stones, I guess. There's a Poe over there. Ah, here, I got it. I started messing up toward the end because I forgot what it said the song would be, but it worked out. Maybe I'm just goated with the sauce. No, I'm not that. Alright, this is the first song that I'm not sure what is. The teachings of old passed to you. I believe this one shows up in the area we're on our way toward. Yep. I mean, what? That's a mystery. We'll never... It'll be a while before we know where that place is. Ooh, a Poe. Get down here. Okay. I think Wolf Link just played a lot of Black Ops Zombies. He's a dog and he fetches their souls. That's what you do in Black Ops. Yeah, wait a sec. Hi, Oro. How you doing? The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a cursed mirror that was kept in the prison. And now that prison is condemned, and even the road leading to the desert is impassable. Yeah, he's saying there's no way to return, but little does he know I can teleport, so I don't care. Whee! Alright. He gave me a memo that I can show to the cannon guy, and the cannon guy will send me to the desert. I'm not sure I can get that Poe right there without actually, like, playing the game, and I don't really feel like doing that right now, so... I do actually have one thing I'd like to do before I go to the desert. Don't worry, it's nearby. I'm just going to transform into a wolf to make it faster. I think my phone just went off. I wasn't able to do this before. I could go down and blow up some of those rocks if I wanted. That's still the wrong button. Dang. I'm so used to that being like a get up button and not a go down button, so it throws me off. The things I would do to avoid equipping over the memo. I remembered this room. I think I'm about to get 1,000 rupees, aren't I? Like, up to 1,000 rupees. Like, not actually, like, receive that much, but... There's a chest here, there's a chest to the left, and there is a chest in the previous room. Oh, well, okay, maybe not if I'm gonna get blue rupees. And bombs. Okay. Maybe I'm fine after all. I don't want to equip the... Huh. Neat. I don't want to equip all the the Zora aren't fine. I'm gonna be underwater just long enough that it'll be helpful. Why are they all such tiny rupees? Less tiny, but still small for what I would have expected coming out of a cave like... or an underwater cave. In the water spring area. I did not mean to throw that. Good enough. I guess I got lucky that this spring heals me, so I didn't even get punished from blowing myself up back there. Alright, now I'm off to that guy. Don't worry, guys. I got plans. You may be surprised. Alright. Oasis flight. Here we go. Off to the desert I go. I'm gonna let him play. While I take another sip of my coffee. Welcome to... okay, there's kind of some weird graphical stuttering going on. It's like the link's vibrating. Not anymore, I guess, but... Before we go on, there's something I want you to hear. Do you remember what the spirit said about the fused shadows? What do you think happened to the magic wielders who tried to rule the sacred realm? They were banished. They were chased across the sacred lands of Hyrule and driven into another realm by the goddesses. It was another world entirely. The antithesis of Hyrule. Low Rule! No, I'm kidding. It's the Twilight realm. Dusk mere shadows of Hyrule. This is the history of the Twilight, as it has been passed down from our ancestors. Do you now understand what I am? I'm a descendant of the tribe that was banished to the Twilight realm. It was a peaceful place until Zant took control of the Twilight realm. It transformed all of the Twilight into shadow beasts. So I'm killing, like, people? Nice. He was granted a great evil power previously unknown to our tribe. In any case, I was sent from there, and I could no longer get into the Twilight Realm without his power. There's another tale told by my people. Though the goddesses forbade us to return to the world of light, they left one link between the light and the darkness. Something called the Mirror of Twilight. It's passed to the protectors of Hyrule. Our only path to the Twilight Realm. You'll come with me, won't you? Sure. Seems to suit both our interests pretty well. Ooh. I like Poes. They taste good. And there's a grotto just right there? Well, don't mind if I do. I said don't mind if I... Yeah. Oh. Arachnophobe's worst nightmare, man. Got him. Oh, there's two more. Alright, they're all dead. Ow. My skull. Let me guess, 100 rupees? How did I know? Yeah, I almost have a full wallet. I have plans for what to do when I get a full wallet, but there's a couple things I'd like to do first. So, depending on how much rupees I get in the next 5 minutes, I might be holding a full wallet for a little while. Yeah, speaking of which... Oops. You're supposed to go around. I kind of don't feel like it, so... I'm just gonna cheat. I am ever getting closer. Ah, yeah. Those things, what are they called? Mold worms? Is that this game's interpretation of the mold worms? Just another chest, just sitting here. Got it. At least it's arrows, not like 100 rupees. I can only hold 75. Anyway, there's a bug. Get in my pocket. I said, Dayfly. That's a pea hat. Classic The Legend of Zelda enemy. Alright, now if I remember, the other bug is in this little trench right here. Nope. I remembered incorrectly. It might be that it is in this trench. Haha! There we go. There's the other bug. Now, if we go check out our bugs, we got every single bug except for a female snail, which we won't be able to get for a while. But, no matter. I would like to go here. Okay, here we go. I am now on a pea hat. Alright, wee! Oh, that doesn't look good. Just kidding. I got the Master Sword. I can one-hit these guys. The sword that cleaves evil and its guy's made of evil? Like, come on. That's perfect for the Master Sword. This is the very easy to miss warp to Gerudo Desert. If you were to warp out of Gerudo Desert without getting this, you would have to use the cannon to return. Alternatively, you could just, you know, do this. Alright, I would like to kill this Poe right here. Midna seems to want to talk about this big brick structure to me, or to my side. And I would like to talk about it too. This giant brick structure. What is this thing? Let's warp it. I know where a broken giant structure is. I don't know what the significance is about the Bridge of Eldin just being in Gerudo Desert. But yeah, this is where it is. Remember when they kidnapped half the Bridge of Eldin? Here it is. This also actually unlocks the Bridge of Eldin warp. For real this time. Even though we already killed the Shadow Beasts, we couldn't warp here because we would fall off, I guess. Unfortunate that it had to be this way. Anyway. Remember when I said I had plans? Yeah, I got plans. I got plans to spend every single one of my rupees right now. Ready for this? God, I hope nighttime doesn't make Malomart be closed. If it does, I'm gonna lose it. I hope it works if I talk to this guy. Did you come? Tell me, did you see my young one in trouble? His fortunes will turn. Malomart is raising money to repair the bridge. I would, yep, I would like to fundraise it, but I guess I can't yet. Alright. I guess I'm gonna go on a couple escapades until daytime. Because, my wallet is too close to full to be engaging in a place where I'm gonna gain a lot of rupees. What exactly do I have that I could... I guess... I don't think that's gonna move time, though. There's an area that I can go to over here. I really didn't want to do these because they're also gonna give me rupees. But... I guess it's either waste time or gain rupees. Waste time or waste rupees, and I'm not gonna struggle for rupees for like the entire game, so you know. I think that cutscene with Midna talking about the history of the Twilight was something that forced the game to be set to nighttime, which is unfortunate. Because time only passes in certain locations, which means I can only get stuff if I'm, like, for example, in the field, and I'm not in the field right now. Am I? Anyway, here's a fun cave. Whee! I think there's a way you can skip, like, this entire cave by, like, making a fairly specific jump, but I don't mind doing it vanilla. What do I look like, a speedrunner? A trick doer? Who knows, maybe I'll get into randomizers of this game and then I'll learn how to do tricks like that. I always like watching ZFG do his Ocarina of Time randomizers, and I always wish people would do that for Twilight Princess. For all I know, they might. I just haven't found any. Okay, this don't look right. Is there... I think I see. I think it's not that I go there. It's that I go here. This would be a really funny time to find out that you're out of lantern oil, wouldn't it? I mean, I guess if it's just a rupee, you're not missing out on much. Because I think this is the heart piece, but still. Alright, well, I guess it's time to search around the field, see if we can find something. I might be able to find, like, pose or, like, a fishing spot or something. That'd be nice. Or maybe some other piece of hearts that I could find. Or some fire arrows. Oh, you know, I know a place. It's all the way down at the south. I might just run there to pass the time more. Because, man, this is just terrible timing. I thought my plan would be, like, genius, and it turned out to have been the opposite of genius. Oh, is that the sunrise? Guys, I think the sun's rising. Alright, if that's the case, then I'm gonna warp. Somewhere around the gorge. I think I'm gonna get a new heart container, too. Well, yeah, I am. Because my plans involve getting at least one... I was thinking I might do some extra quests to get more heart pieces and such, but... Then I remembered, well, this thing I'm doing to pass the time is going to get me one. And my plans afterward are going to do something. So I'm going to have 10 hearts. Which will be pretty nice. That'll be the first full row of hearts. This game has a total of 20. It's daytime, guys! See, it all worked out. I should mention, there is a way to control the time in this game. It's just really late for some reason. I think this might not even be a piece of heart. This might be rupees. Ha! Alright. Looks like I will be doing a quest. Nah. Yeah, I will, actually. One day I'll get the buttons right. I thought I turned on warp or transform anywhere. Whatever. So these guys had a fund. Or they're doing a fundraiser. One just a fund, no. Not a raiser, just a fund. Anyway, they actually have 2 goals. The first one's to repair that bridge that guy was talking about. It'll cost 1,000 rupees. Good thing I happen to have that exact amount in my pocket. And by getting that, they want to start getting rid of a rock that's across the bridge. You know, a young one in Castletown? He has yet to come back, even though they say the East Gate Bridge is fixed. Would you look into it for me, brother? Sure. I can't warp. I'm not allowed. Alright. I guess I have to go talk to the Goron first to activate the quest. Ow. Goro. This is one of the worst quests in the game, by the way. Let's just say I'm going to want this equipped. Can I warp yet? Or, nope, I can't. I meant to say transform, but you know. Whatever. Technically, Epona is the fastest way across the field. So maybe it'd be a good idea to talk to Epona here. Or to ride Epona, but I'm committed. So it's the bridge connecting this part of the map to Castletown, which is, you know, that big diamond over there. Technically, that's just the castle, but the town's connected to it, you know. Semantics. And they repaired this bridge with my tax dollars, by the way. I'm kidding, it was a donation. But, look, it's the Goron. The one that hasn't come back yet. That's the funny thing about transforming, is because you can't do it in front of anyone. You have to just hide behind a wall. Same thing with warping. That's right. They said that they also wanted to buy Mallow Mart? Or sorry, buy the market in Castletown, turn it into Mallow Mart. Let's go see. They got a donation open for that? Only 2,000 rupees left! That's a lot of money. Considering I have literally 0 rupees in my wallet, I can't really help with that right now. Yeah, I'll bring this guy some spring water. Okay, this quest sucks because one, this device right here is very weak to literally everything. And 2, there's a time limit. If you do not do this fast enough, the hot spring water will become lukewarm spring water, and I guess that's not as set. I pressed B to put my bow away. Anyway, as I was saying, there's a time limit. If you take too long, I don't know how long is too long, but if you take too long, it becomes lukewarm spring water. And that's not as good. I think this is the laziest thing imaginable, but I think it'd be faster to warp. Tell him, hey, apparently putting your bow away destroys the barrel. Can you make it out of a stronger wood this time? I swear to God, if he asks me to pay for this. Okay. Okay. The gyro aiming should make this... You'd think I'd have learned from my mistakes last time, wouldn't you? Okay. At least I'm failing at the beginning and not, like, at the end. All right. This time, I shall make smarter decisions. One, I shall stand away from the barrel so that even if I do accidentally pull out my sword, I can miss. For example, it's such a force of habit, I can't even undo it when I want to. Alright, while it is faster to run directly there, levers are really annoying. So if you run along the edge, there's less annoying enemies to deal with. God, I'm so... America's sniper. Where did that guy come from? Oh, jeez. There's so many of them. I'm finally picking up the habit of putting the bow away with the A button instead of the B button. Which means that I don't pull out a sword and then destroy my barrel of hot spring water. Again, I don't know how strict the time limit is, but I don't exactly want to find out. At least I really hope I don't find out. I'd rather just make it there and win and succeed and not have to do this quest again. I think this game just hates me. Okay. I was literally on the bridge when it went cold. Let's try again. Maybe I'm going to ignore the birds. Unless they start attacking me, in which case I'll do something about them. Though I think I'd rather do something about the bokoblins primarily. I think the bokoblins are the real threat. I really hope that bird does not come say hi to me, because I'm not exactly interested in mingling with birds right now. Okay, I think this is a good spot. I can get this bird. I can get this bokoblin. Okay, that explains it. The birds take 2 arrows to kill. Okay, there should be no more intrusions. And I spent a lot less time shooting my bow, so I should be able to make it this time. It'll still take a little while, though. I gotta resist pressing the A button to try to roll, because if I do that, I will throw the barrel. I do actually do. Yes, I do want to throw this barrel. I'd like to throw it at that guy though. I got him. That revitalized him. I feel rejuvenated. And by doing this, he gets to be a traveling merchant that that opens a spring water shop in Castletown, so that they can sell their hot spring water to Castletown residents. And that's how he does that. And he's also rewarding me with his love. Anyway, while I'm here, I got a ton of bugs. Why don't I give them to Agatha? Actually, there's another thing I want to check while I'm in Castletown, but I'm going to do Agatha's bugs first, because if it's possible to do, it'll cost money. I just looked at my arrow count and realized, had I failed that one more time, I would not have had the arrows to take care of it. Alright, Agatha. That's not Agatha. That's Fanati. Ow. This one's Agatha. I have every bug in the game except one. Alright. This is going to be a little while. Theoretically, this should give me, if I've counted correctly, this should give me exactly 1,000 rupees, which is my full wallet. Just look at the bugs I have left. It seems fairly evident that I miscounted. Because I currently end on a 50. And I only got 1 or 2 more that are worth 50. Which is going to put me up to 550. And then I'm going to get all of the 100s. I think this is actually going to give me either 950 or 1050. Here, let's check. 500, 550, 650, 750, 850, 950, 1050. So yeah, wasting another 50 rupees. If I waited to give the snail, I could have saved those rupees, I guess, but, well, it's too late now. I could have filled my wallet and still saved those 50, but yeah. I'm just gonna turn them all in, because she'll get mad at me if I don't. And again, who do I care? Nonetheless, I'd still like to turn them all in. Alright, she has every single bug except for a female snail. A feme snail, if you will. Okay, the other thing I was kind of interested in checking out. I think you normally get mail when this opens, and I haven't gotten the mail for it, so who knows. This little tent here is something that if I can do now, I would like to do now. Alright, well, it's looking correct. Greetings and salutations. It's Tingle. He's playing a game. I think the idea is you're supposed to jump on the platforms and stuff, but spoiler alert, it's way easier to just use the claw shot. And I mean, that's the intended. Like, it's intended to be like a scam. Although it is technically possible to beat it without the claw shot. The canon thing is it's supposed to be a scam, and the claw shot is how you get through the scam. I got a big quiver! I can now hold twice as many arrows! I wanted that, because I like having arrows in my pocket. Oh yeah, I now have fangirls. I don't really feel like talking to them. I think if you talk to them, it sprouts hearts, which I always think that's a pretty neat detail. But I'm full health right now, so who cares? All right, well, I would like to not have a full wallet when I'm going into a new area, so actually, before I do this Kakariko thing, there was another thing I was thinking about doing. Nah, I've wasted enough time. I'll do it later. There's a mini game you can do in Lake Hylia, but I think I'll wait until a bit later. Alright, well, these guys needed 2,000 rupees. Well, I guess I'd better start hacking at that 2,000 rupees that they need. Thanks to the bridge built, the trade route is secure, and we've saved money for the economic development of Castletown. But in order to reach our Castletown development goals, we only need 200 rupees! Oh my gosh! Well, I can afford that right now. We achieved our goal! Today marks the day that another legendary establishment is born. You should travel to Castletown later. Thank you for your cooperation. Well, I suppose I'm gonna go to Castletown to check out that new store instead of, you know, can I work back here? Yeah, I can. Alright, are you guys excited for one of the most famous things in this game? Let me guess, is it Mail about Malamart? Malamart Mail? Or MMM for short? Shocker. Whatever, I'm already... I'm already human, may as well not retransform, just have to transform again. I mean, hold on. I'm pretty sure there's some stuff in here. Allows transforming even if NPCs are looking. That was something that didn't work. Now, there's something else I was looking for. Sun Song, R plus X. Oh, okay. Oh, quick transforms if I hold R and press Y. Can I do that right here? Oh, I can. Alright, well, I guess I do have fast transforms. Maybe I'll start making use of them, because why not? Where's Malomart? Well, here's Mallow's face. I bet this is it. You'll buy it now if you're smart at Malomart. 20% off? 30% off? Of course, why not? We look out for you. The hero of discounts. That is us. Malomart. So yeah, this is like the cheapest items in the game. 15 water bombs for 45 rupees. That's 3 rupees each. If you remember previously, it was 30 rupees for 10. Or sorry, 30 rupees for 5. So 6 rupees each. So this is like half the price of Barnes Shop. There's bomblings, regular bombs if you... Ooh, the magic armor for some reason exactly $5.98. I have the magic armor now. Alrighty. I'm kind of curious about something. Let me look something up real quick. I just need to double check something. Do I? Oh, I do have 3 bottles. For some reason I thought I only had 2 bottles, so I was looking up where they were to be like, where am I missing? Because there's 4 bottles in this game. And I remember where the last one is. It'll be a little bit before we can get that one. But, I was under the... For some reason I was under the impression I only had 2. But no, I have 3. I have all but 1 right now. Anyway, I'm gonna use Gangle's house without... What the? Okay, I'm hallucinating. I even looked back at the stream preview and I hallucinated the same thing. There's no uproar! I just came out of a store! Tisk tisk. I guess that's what I get for using quick transform. Is the game's confused as to how that works. Anyway, that's enough dilly-dallying. Let's actually start making our way toward the Mirror of Twilight. And by that, I mean I'm going to continue dilly-dallying by going to the restroom. All right. I'm ready to actually start making my way. Now, that doesn't mean I'm not going to entertain, like, if I see something on the way there. Like a grotto or a rock or something. But I am, however, not going to be, like, taking large detours to, like, Lake Hylia or something. Thanks, game. I pressed A to get on top of the pig, and somehow you went under it. Oh, hold on, guys. Hold on. Ooh, 20 rupees. Thanks for the rupees, kind stranger. Did I really need the cutscene for that guy dying? He wasn't even the first bokoblin I killed. Looks like someone's gonna want some bombs. Ah. That didn't work. And I don't care anymore. I know for a fact it's just gonna be rupees. When you try to spur the boars, you get them to do this. What do you have to say, wolf? You think the wolf likes my sword? We meet again. Okay, so I think this one teaches Mortal Draw, right? Or does... Okay, so there's Mortal Draw. I remember what the final one is, but there's another one somewhere there that I'm forgetting. And I'm hoping it's this one. Nope, it's not. Alright, we won't get the last one till later. Or the one that I'm forgetting until later. Quite a bit later, I think. No, it's not that much later, but... Nah, I'm cheating. I'm looking it up. What's the sixth one? Alrighty. Oh my god, this webpage I clicked on sucks. Oh yeah, how did I forget about that one? Okay. There's a Poe over there. I would like to eat him. Hi! Thanks, levers. Death to all the levers. Or how they have so wronged me. Am I going the right way? Okay, yeah. I can get this guy, I promise. Got him. Such a sniper. I don't even need the Hawkeye. You know, this game's scope. I can steal all their doubloons, however. I can... I can do that too. I think I should probably do this actually. And I guess. We did get to a point in which bombs are basically like a really cheap resource. Good job, man. Bombs are a really cheap resource now. So, I mean, it's slightly out of the way to like go and get more, but like I've got so many bombs in my pocket. I got exactly 90 in my pocket right now. Can I not get a cutscene every time one of these guys sees me, please? I equipped bomb arrows for one specific reason. That guy. Ooh, look at that. There's my first full row of hearts. And I can go ahead and save some bombs. And get a small key. Well, there happens to be a small lock right here. Although, actually, that's a really big lock. Pig. Pork. Give me some pork. Oh, hey, look. It's this guy. The guy that we definitely didn't kill twice. Well, then again, the second time he fell into the Lake Hylia, which had a bunch of water. And as we know, because of video games, you don't get fall damage if you land in water. So we actually only killed him once. Ow! He actually hit me. Crazy. I killed him with that, and I just casually started floating down. That amused me. A lot more than I expected it would. Alright, so there's a fun fact that I've seen people like to share about this moment in which you're supposed to get on the pig and escape. There's actually no time limit. The fire will never spread. The fire will never kill you. You can stay here for as long as you'd like. You can take in the atmosphere if you want. You think it's nice romantic lighting for you and the pork? I have great news for you. Oh, wait. You have to be moving. Aw, man. That looks like a coliseum, but it's actually a prison. That's the wrong button. This is the button I meant to press. Another soul. If I remember correctly, there's also, yeah, there's this over here, which I think gives you, like, a purple rupee. I think it's kind of weird that this is here, but whatever. I think I'm gonna want the lantern equipped for a little while. Yeah, purple rupee. Welcome to the Arbiter's Grounds. Widely considered one of the best dungeons in the series. I don't strictly agree, but I mean it's a good dungeon. I think everybody just likes it more than I do. Okay, I need my claw shots still. I forgot that the grab buttons are. That's like, it's a smarter idea than A, and I'm pretty sure Wind Waker also did that. It's just I'm so N64 coded. Or my brain is so N64 Zelda coded. Oh my god, the scarabs! Yeah, there's also a free refill of oil right here, which is really convenient. I could put some in a bottle, but I'm pretty sure my bottles are pretty occupied with a fairy, a worm, and some blue chew jelly. Hopefully I'm not gonna need any of them. Okay, this puzzle's kind of dumb. For one, there's a lot of these stall children? I don't know what these are. But then there's these torches. And, okay, never mind. I'm thinking of a different room. Oh, gosh. Yeah. Classic trope. The sand makes you sink. Now, there is something important in this room, but something has actually come up, so I'm gonna have to go for just a few minutes. I will be back in just a few minutes. Apologies about that mess. I'm back. Everything's taken care of, nothing to be concerned about. That makes it sound more concerning, but I promise it was like really low concern. Guys, like, it's just like The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, where the Poes come in and they take the candles that prevent the elevator, although in this case it's a door. And look, it's Poe lanterns. Oh, it's just gonna be some normal Poes, isn't it? That's not a normal Poe. Thank you. Alright, so these ones you can... Oh, that's not how you do that. Ow. I'm gonna do something fancy here. Got him. Alright, 3 more Poes that I need to kill so they can return their fire. Do the fire and flames. Ooh. Good thing I can sniff him. Alright. I do really hate this section. The section with the Poes is really annoying in my opinion. So, this room you can push, and it can move. I think you have to be a human, though. One day I'll remember that I have quick transform, won't I? Alright. Give it a little push. Ooh, look, a chest. That is a Redad. They scream, and they make you invulnerable. They're invulnerable. They make you unable to move. I can't talk. Give me a sec to recompose or regain my capabilities of human speech. Alright, I can warp up here, or warp. I can claw shot up here too. And then I can go into this room? I think this is where Poe is, probably. Yeah. You can tell by the Poe lantern. Okay, I guess there's not really a benefit to doing that. Or maybe there is. Oh, by the way, despite the fact that these are unique Poes, those do count as Poe souls that Giovanni wants. Part of the 20 he asked us to get. Good thing there's only 20. Otherwise, I'd be concerned because there's a lot. Alright. I'm finally starting to remember the quick transform. Okay. I guess this room is nowhere near as annoying as I thought it was. It only has 2 states. I think there's more annoying rooms coming up. Yes, I understand. Oh, right. I forgot that button does that. I do have a habit of sometimes just fiddling on buttons. During, like, downtime. I even have the tracker down here so you can see me fiddling with some buttons. And I can use that key that I just got on this door right here. Oh, I just remembered something. I'll have to make sure I don't forget about it later. I could go back, but assuming I remember it, it'll be more efficient to do a little bit later. It would have been equally as efficient to do earlier, but given that I've already forgotten, it's going to be more efficient later. All this about efficiency. That's where I put that. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. It's fine. I just gotta take this, and I'm gonna pull it until the chandelier is up. The chandelier doesn't really seem to be a lighting source. I can't think of anything else that it would be. Stand right here. I'm fine. See? Then I can even jump over here. What a room. Now this also appears to be a two-state system. But at least I get the map. Oh, never mind, it's the compass. I far prefer the compass, in fact. The map, it's like, yeah, I'll unveil that as I go. The compass, that tells me where the chests are so that I can ensure that I'm getting everything. For example, this chest surrounded by a re-dead. Got him. Ow. That's just... Yeah, okay, the map looks like that because of the floor transition. Okay, good news. It looks like, aside from the Poe room, I have not missed any chests in rooms I've been in. There's only chests in rooms I've Togo. That's a joke, because there's these two countries in Africa right next to each other named Benin and Togo. So it's like countries I've been in versus countries to go to. It's a silly joke. They're neighboring countries, in fact. Uh-oh. Oh my god! He's not even gonna hit me. I got him. Whoa! What? What? What button combo did I just press? Huh? Good thing I have autosave, I guess, but what button combo did I press? Start XB? I didn't press start or B. And I don't think I pressed X either. Huh? I was holding right and mashing A. Maybe I accidentally... Maybe I was... Okay, maybe this holds position and it in some way like went over to reset when I was holding right so hard that I accidentally pressed left menu. And then because I was mashing A, it put me onto the reset thing? Huh. Oops. I guess I can get these chests now. Come on. I think this one's the compass. Or, I meant to say the map, I promise. This one is a piece of heart. Again, there's not really a puzzle to unlock it. You just kind of get it. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to go back through those rooms. Gonna have to interact with this mechanic again. Ow. Why did the spikes not pop up? They still hurt me, even though they didn't pop up. Nope. You're kidding. The apartment complex is mowing the lawn outside. What timing? Whatever. There might have been somewhere where I'd be able to find the schedule that they do that, but I'm not that prepared. I think if you get hit during this, it'll keep, like, moving, but you'll be able to move, and I think you can just save a little bit of time. Alright. Back to this room. Let's try not to save over it again. Or reset, not save over it. I wish there was a more efficient way to kill these re-deads. Gosh. Definitely a frightening mechanic, but it's just also a really annoying one. Whatever. Got him. Okay, well, it looks like the mic or the lawnmower outside is not really being picked up by the mic, which I think is pretty good. Hope it stays like that. I'll keep the mic a little close to my face so I can talk a little quieter. Alright, now for this room. I don't know what's in this room. I haven't checked. Oh, I remember this room. Man, I sure do like the speed of Wolf Link. Isn't he so fast? Oh, Midna, what are you scared of? It might be that I have some cheat on to make this go Wolf Link go normal speed here. I'm covered in ghost mice. And they're supposed to slow you down a lot and prevent you from jumping. Well, I mean, it's when you get enough of them. Of course, you can get them off by just spin attacking, but whatever. Ooh, fire. Okay, good. This is the third one. We didn't lose the second one. That's good. Alright, just one Poe to go. And now we're in this room, but from the top this time. Oh wait, no, this is a different room. Never mind. I'm dumb. Ah. Whoa. Camera. Got it. All right. I really hope those guys can't reach me up here. I'm gonna be very upset if they can. Alright, can I... I'm just gonna go. Get this chest. 20 rupees? I feel scammed. Alright, let's go do that again. But at least I'm 20 rupees richer now. That'll give me a whole... How long on the magic armor? 10 seconds, maybe? They can get me, that's... There's another one. I'm gonna just use the technique called pray he doesn't hit me. Because I don't want him to. I mean, who would? I'm sure I'm safe right here. That's not nerve-wracking. You're nerve-wracking. Oh, great. Oh, wait! Wrong button. One day I'll get it right. Stalfos. Real Stalfos. So there's the classic. You need to beat them up until they fall down, and then you need to bomb them. Or alternatively, just bomb them. Speaking of bombs, that's probably your soft tutorial on how to kill a Stalfos. Is that the game gives you bombs right as you're trying, right as you find the first one. Outside of that, you'd need to go to the store, and to do that, you'd probably want Uku. This is the room I was thinking of earlier with the really dumb puzzle. You have to light these in a certain order, and I'm not sure the order is ever indicated outside of just... Okay, maybe it's not a correct order more than it's... Oh, I can't light any of them until I kill the Stalfos. Or Stal Children, or whatever. Alright, now can I light this one? Oh, wrong one again. I don't know if there's... Is there a method? There might be. I don't know. If there's going to be a method, it's going to be, like... indicated by, like wolf sense or something. Okay, yeah, it is indicated by wolf sense. Never mind. There is actually a puzzle here. I'm just too dumb to realize. I did it. All right. Time for the last Poe. Now, if you've ever played Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, this might look kind of familiar. Oh, look at that. The one Poe duplicates into 4, and only one of them's the real Poe. Which one? Is going to be the one that glows, I think. This is going to make somebody dizzy, I'm sure. I'm just gonna wait till they stop to start looking. That being said, they go down in the same phases, so... Got him. Something I think I failed to mention earlier is, with a couple exceptions like caves and stuff, these Poes only appear in, at nighttime. Okay, now we're back in this room. That's not the map button. Just curious to check. Yeah, okay. Understood. So if you ever wanted like an overworld Poe, you need it to be nighttime. Whee. The gate opens finally. We may now proceed past the annoying part of the dungeon and into the fun part. Oh yeah, you can do the final blow on one of those things. Now, I'm pretty sure you can get past this pretty easily without... You're supposed to go around. That's how you're supposed to get here. I can't remember if you can literally just like jump and grab onto this. Okay, that didn't look like it worked. Or if you can long jump attack it. I think it'd be fun to give it like a try or two. Although, I am still gonna go around and more or less do this the correct way, but... That is... I did that wrong. That one doesn't count. That one was failure to even do the trick, let alone... you know. Can I get up there? Can I? No? Maybe? Guess not. But that was really close, and I didn't even try that. I didn't even, like, try to make that as precise as possible, so... Let me try one last time. That's, like, one last of the not skill issue types, you know? Not like that. That is not what I meant. That's what I said. One last of the not skill issue ones. Oh, man. The lawnmower's getting closer. Dang. It's, like, right outside my door now. Isn't this great? This makes for great stream quality. What? Why did... Okay. That was weird. Thanks, Link, for not pulling your sword out when I wanted you to. Okay. Now that was dumb. Link, you know better than that. Okay, maybe I do it from this side. Maybe I don't do it from this side. Maybe I just, like, aim better on this side. Something like that, maybe? That looked like it would have worked. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, and he... Alright, that was my last try. I'm gonna go play the game normally now. I lied. I'm actually giving it one more try. Kind of upset that Link didn't do the long jump thing, so... Oh, I understand now! Because the boomerang has to be above land that's higher than Link, and there's that weird, like, platform that the Master Sword is on. Yeah, or sorry, the chest. Okay, never mind. I don't understand. Oh my god, I just used the fairy. Alright, I know I said I was done, but I want to try one more thing. Okay. No, the sandpit does count as... Who's calling me? I don't know who that is. I'm gonna answer this call real quick. Alright, I'm back. It was nothing. Anyway, I don't know what was making it work and what wasn't. So, I'm just gonna go play the game normally. No, not this room. Ugh. Remember me complaining about these, like, rotating rooms? Here's one that rotates a lot. Now, thankfully, I do remember that the place you want to move on from is the very bottom, and it has a locked door, which means I only want to move this up until I get everything I need. Oh, okay, I guess I gotta go around for that one. Boom. Making weird noises, I'm sorry. Oh yeah, if you ever miss a fatal blow, you get that. That's what happens to you. I got my key. I could just proceed. Is there actually, like... Is there another chest in this room by chance? Or... Nope. Okay. I'm just going to the bottom now. Once this guy's... Okay. Good. That enemy is called a bubble. I just think it's interesting. Reminds me of how in Ocarina of Time, there's an enemy that looks exactly like a bubble. As in, like, if you showed it to someone, they'd be like, yeah, that's a bubble. It's called a shabam. A bubble is something else. Ow. Ow, my skull. Ow. Alright. I guess you can only hit them if you're sensing. Which means you can only attack ghosts if you know that they're there. Okay, I need to figure out the path I need to take before I... Okay, I understand. That guy might ruin things. Can you spin? Thank you. I'm gonna kill this re-dead so that he doesn't ruin my time by... Can I... Good thing he didn't freeze me over the sand. Yeah, I'm gonna kill him so he doesn't freeze me when I'm working on the time limit of this door. Midna seems to be upset by the ghost mice. Oh, right. Can you... Thank you? Oh no. The scarabs! They're back. Oh, here's Uku. There we go. I got Uku. I think that might be the sign that the Stalfos are back. Are coming back, because, you know. Uku is really good for if you don't have a resource that you need to proceed. I can't see, game. Thank you. I'm gonna do this. Who cares? Oh, it worked out. Sweet. Look at those. Stalfos. Okay. Not sure why that happened, but... I think Stalfos kind of works similar to the ghost mice, where they just kind of hurt. Or where they just kind of slow you down. What? God, their invincibility. Their startup invincibility is unfair. Unfair to a hardworking archer like myself. Alright, I'm not sure I can make this cycle like I did with the last one, but I'm going to anyway. Oh, wait, can you literally just roll under that? Huh. I guess you can literally just roll under that. Ow. The beetles aren't on me yet. Oh boy, this room's a big circle. I wonder if there's anything in it. Ooh, a fade-out cutscene. Into a room with different ambiance. I bet that means... Oh, and the door's shut or locked behind me. I bet this is just a normal room. Look at this thing. It's a floating sword. Let me try smelling it. Now that's a demon. Like, there's no getting around it. That is a demon. Is he gonna do anything? Do I have to, like, hit him with a bow or something? I think I might have to do something as a human first. Oh, I will follow you. Oh. Do you think you scare me, man? Oh, really? Okay, why is this? Ah, I see. He likes when he's only perceivable by ghosts. Or, sorry, perceivable by dogs that can smell ghosts. This guy's taking a lot longer to beat than I thought he would. Am I supposed to beat this guy exclusively as a dog? Okay, no. He's dead now. I got him. No more life for him. Only... Well, I mean, I guess he doesn't necessarily seem like he was very alive to begin with. Well, hey, and I guess he was the sole cause of the ambiance in this room. That section always reminds me of Majora's Mask with, like, Stone Tower. Because there's, like, the Grim Reaper enemy there. Anyway, time for everybody's favorite dungeon item. You got a poker chip. Everyone always compares it to a Beyblade, and very fittingly so. It's very Beyblade shaped. And it works like one too. I always thought it looked like a poker chip. So, that's what I call it. And I have a cheat on to make it go fast. Everybody loves this item. Whee! It's really fun to use, and believe me, we're gonna get moments of moments of amusement, moments of fun, whatever you want to call them. Because you can do stuff like this. And there will be moments in which it goes real fast. I think this might be one of them. No. I mean, of course, I have the thing that makes it go fast. And also not break. Yeah. Oh. I guess you can't pull it out when you're already on sand, but... That works. I wanted to get these chests anyway. I kind of just want to get every chest. The problem is I don't have great enough reaction time. I have so many bombs! Is this not enough? Okay. Cool game. Jump. Alright. Here I am up here. There's the other piece of heart. Kind of just sitting there. The other chest is right there. Okay, I guess I'm back down here now. The things I do for almost single-digit amounts of rupees. SMH my head. Oh, wait, no! That was a mistake. It worked out. Dang. I almost cheated that. I did not almost cheat that one, though. That one cheated me, in fact. Alright, I'm not going to use the fast spinner on this section because I'm scared. Okay, I'll use it right here. Alright, and then I'll stop using it because I'm scared again. Okay, it brings me over here. Got him. Every single chest. Is that what... Is this the riches that people are I mean, this is a prison, not a burial place. And I know they said they execute everyone, and that's probably what all his skulls and such are. But if these are prisoners that are worth being sent off to a secluded desert... I mean, they did imply the desert wasn't always secluded, but... You get my point. Is there really people burying them with riches? Anyway. Ow. Here we go with that item I tried getting earlier. And then we can go in here. And I'm gonna mash. And then here we are. I always remember this being like trickier to get on than it should be. Let me check something. I've collected every chest in the dungeon, so. Oh, I made it. Alright, I'm gonna mash a lot more casually for this one. I don't really want to cause myself too much discomfort. Yet. I'll get my opportunity. Now, let's climb. Bonk! Okay. And look at that, it's the boss. Boss time. This boss is interesting. This is one of the most beloved bosses in this franchise. Stal-Lord is his name, spoiler alert. Oh look, it's the triangle. Maybe I'll start treating him with respect and calling him Zant. Truly a bittersweet reunion. I fear this is the last time I will see you alive. Not because I will kill you myself. I don't think I've ever paid attention to Zant's hands before. They show up right there. Instead of just his sleeve. He puts a sword right there. It's a pretty cool looking sword. And then the giant skeleton becomes resurrected. Almost like an evil Einherjar. Also, Einherjar were all people, so not like that at all, actually. I just wanted to talk about the Einherjar. From Norse mythology. The chosen warriors set to defend Asgard when Ragnarok comes. Stal-Lord. Alright. Simply put, I can go attack his vertebrae. Every time I do that, he will defend by summoning more of those guys to get in my way. And then I can... Ow. Ouch. Bad timing. You'd think I'd learn from the mistake and not use the exact same timing. Oh, I messed up. I think I'm gonna sink. I don't think this is good. I had the habit of pressing the spinner button to do the spinner action. When in fact you press the put away button to do the spinner action and I did it again. And you press the spinner button to do the put away action. The spinner's kind of backwards, I think. For some reason, I'm having a hard time getting past this, even though I've never had this issue before. Ow. Whew. Got him that time, finally. Yeah, with most items in this game, the way it works is that you press the A button to put the item away, and then you press the button that the item's equipped to do like another action. I'm cheating. I used the speed up to cheat there. But with the spinner, it's different. You press the A to do your extra action, like the attack or the jump or something, and you press the spinner button to put it away. And it's weird. Why is it like that? I've never questioned this before. I'm only now having issues with it. Anyway. Did it. Beat the boss. Alright, next I gotta raise this thing. Well, okay. Got it. Oh yeah, he's still awake, by the way. Now he's just a floating head. Alright, now for the actual fun part of this fight. You gotta ride this thing. Now, I say fun, but it's not that it's like difficult. It's just fun. So he shows up here. He's gonna try to attack you by shooting stuff at you. And then you're gonna dodge them. And then eventually he'll get really close and you can jump into him. What the? Why did you backflip? Whatever. Oh yeah, and now there's these things. I probably don't want to get hit by one, so... Well, I can't move upward if I'm not on the middle column. And I can't move upward if that happens. Okay. He's back. I swear, if this kills him, I think if Link didn't backflip earlier, I might have one-cycled this boss. I'm not sure if it's possible. But whatever. I got him. He's dead. For real this time. He actually exploded. That's the sign that things die, is that they explode. You ever seen Regular Show? And I can start my second row of hearts. Yeah, sure, I'll save, even though the game saved for me. You can tell by the second row of hearts on the save file. But yeah, autosave is added. And it's kind of been a lifesaver. I mean, I haven't really, like, had to rely on it that much, but... You know. Alright, ready for this? Probably the most annoying shadow fight in the game? Ooh, 5. I mean, we only need to kill the last 2 at once, so We can kill 3 one at a time and then save those last 2 for at the same time. Where is the 5th one? Where is he? Is he hiding? No, seriously. What? I thought he was back here, but I guess not. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I guess this guy's the loner. Got him. I am in the desert. All right. Now I have a fun fact. So some of these spinner places where you spin in place, some of them depend on your mashing speed. Some of them not so much. Like some of them, like their max speed will go if you're pressing it like 4 times per second, which is really easy. Some of them can go up to perfect mashing, which is 15 times per second, because this game runs at 30. This is one of those ones that goes faster the closer you are to perfect mashing. I can mash pretty fast, but it gets uncomfortable, but I'm going to anyway. Oh, wait, never mind. I was wrong. Or was I? They might have shortened it in this remaster. No, it's genuinely just something else I was thinking of. Anyway, there's the Mirror of Twilight right there. Isn't it? Doesn't really look much like a mirror to me. At least not from that angle. Sacred ghost boys. Dark entity lurks in the twilight. It houses an evil power. At the command of the goddesses, we sages have guarded the Mirror of Twilight since ancient times. You seek it, but the Mirror of Twilight has been fragmented by mighty magic. The magic is a dark power that only he possesses. His name is Ganondorf. He was the leader in a band of thieves who invaded Hyrule in the hopes of establishing dominion over the sacred realm. Demon thief. I don't want to read all of it out loud. I don't want to insult you guys' intelligence like that. So I'll read some other stuff. He was blind. He couldn't see out of his eyes. Nah, that's not what that means. In this case. In all his fury and might, he was blind to any danger, and thus was he exposed. He got stabbed. Yet. By some divine prank, he too had been blessed with the chosen power of the gods. No, he just killed a guy. He just killed a ghost. Is it murder if the thing you kill is a ghost? Or is that just an exorcism? Is exorcism killing the ghosts or just moving them? To heaven or hell, I don't know. The Mirror of Twilight. Alright, hello. Thanks for saying hi, at least. If you'd like, shortly after this cutscene ends, I'm going to be doing some more side questy material. Mask. His abiding hatred and lust for power turned to purest malice. Evil power has been passed on to Zant. Snowy mountains, ancient grove, and heavens. Alright, well, we got our quest out for us. Who wants to go use our top? Alright. Well, I suppose it's time to make use of that. Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Oh, okay. How far have you made it? Are you still just past Morpheal, or have you played a little bit since then? Ooh, it's nighttime. Whee! Now that I have the spinner, you just got the Master Sword. All right. I started this stream right after, like, I ended last stream after I got the Master Sword, and I started this one about 2.5 hours ago. I did spend a good amount of that doing some side quests. I now have the magic armor. But I just finished the first dungeon after the Master Sword. And now I ride the spinner. The spinner is one of the greatest items that anybody ever thought, yeah, that should be in a Zelda game. That was the wrong idea, I guess. Whee! Alright. I got that. Another piece of heart. Should be able to get my 12th heart before even continuing the main quest. Whee! The spinner's so fun. Especially when you don't have to do it very slowly. It's nighttime. I was hoping to see some Poes around, but I'm not sure if I will. Oh, apparently there's a postman. Letter from Barnes. Dang. I know where a lot of pieces of hearts are. I see a Poe, I think. I really hope that's a Poe and not a bug. Wait, what happens if I... Okay. Ow. Got him. How many Poes am I at? 12? Okay. Riding my spinner! I believe there's another item I can get over this way. With the spinner, I should specify. There's like 2 high roll items for the spinner. Fun fact, people like to talk about the spinner as if it's an item that you use once and then never again. The spinner shows up in every single dungeon after its appearance. Except for, I think, 1, but... The spinner actually does see fairly frequent use. Now, they're not exactly, like, super major uses, but it actually is a very useful item. Oh, dang, I'm glad I didn't try to long jump attack my way over here earlier, because there's a grotto. Oh god, there's Stalfos in here. Whatever. I got the insta-kill Stalfos button. I think it'd be cool if they made like an update to this to move the Midna button so we could use Z as another item button. That's what Wind Waker HD did. Alright, there we go. Piece of heart. One thing I could do is demonstrate the BS that is the Goron Mines. Because there's a Goron Mines chest that needs the claw shot for some reason. Alright, where else was I gonna go? I had another place in mind, but I kind of remember. Let me look at the map. Oh, I remember. Yeah, I think in the Wii U version it was a Miiverse trophy, or a Miiverse stamp, I mean. I think there's exactly 2 heart pieces in every dungeon. There may be some exception to that rule, but I think that's how it is. Actually, I don't think there's anything for me to do in the desert. There might be. Hold on. There's something over here, I think. Well, there's a chest right there. Alright. Let's have a poll. One-person poll. Do I use the claw shot like intended, or do I use the boomerang? Alright, well, I've already decided. Love long jump attacks. They're so easy, by the way. Well, basic ones are. There's more complicated ones. Like specific long jump attacks. Why did I get rid of the spinner for the boomerang? The spinner's my fast travel. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go do something in... I'm gonna go do a couple things in Lake Hylia. Oh, shoot, it's not nighttime. Then again, I have Song of... the Sun Song. I should make use of it. Nice. I knew that's how it would be too. I don't like this guy, by the way. I think he's dumb. I guess I'll listen to the rules. I already know the rules. Alright. Have you done this minigame at all? Alright, I have some advice for you when you do this minigame. Give it a second. This is right in front of the cannon guy. Yeah. It doesn't really matter what you do at the start, but once you see strawberries, you grab a strawberry and you only ever grab strawberries. That's how you win this minigame. Oh, also you have to not crash. I think. Not 100% sure about that one. So, like, there's nothing wrong with getting, like, this orange or any of these oranges. But once you get your first strawberry, no more anything but strawberries. And would you look at that? It's a strawberry right there. Now, there's a little bit of leniency. You can make mistakes, but it doubles your score every now and then. Or it doubles your score every time you get the same one of another fruit. And the strawberries have a base score of 10 as opposed to, like, 1 or 2 or something. And there is a limit to how much it can double. So I think, like, if you only collect strawberries, you can get as many as, like, 1,000 points in one fruit. And you need a score of 10,000. I think it's actually impossible if you don't do strawberries. Yeah, it caps out at 5,120 per fruit. I've already hit the 10,000, so I've already won. So I don't really get punished if I touch a watermelon or something here. But I'd rather not. $61,451. The goal was 10,000. There we go, piece of heart. No, I don't actually want to beat the high score. I don't actually want to play this minigame again. Alright. I mean, I guess I can go over here. Fine, I'll put the Zora armor on. While I collect some rupees. I have so many rupees. Alright. I'm gonna go somewhere. I need to decide. Oh, okay, I remember. I had other stuff in mind on what... Oops. I'm so happy they added this. The Song of Healing. Or sorry, the Sun Song. I cannot press my buttons right, can't I? So, it is possible to control the time in, like, between day and night in the base game, but it is the most annoying thing. Like, you basically have to be ready to finish the game before you're actually allowed to control time, and even then, it's not even very convenient. It's frustrating, to say the least. But it's okay. I'm curious about something. I'll worry about it later. Lake Hylia's got some stuff I'd like to do. And they both involve the cannon. Guess who's getting shot out of a cannon? In green armor, preferably. Whee! Alrighty. Oh, so are you just now in the desert? Alright, I can't remember where this area I'm looking for is. Okay, well, there's that right there I guess I can go to. What do you mean battery low? I pulled this controller off the charger 2 hours ago. Oh, that's just another chicken. Okay. Is this a dig spot or... Nope. This is... Okay, that's weird. Whatever. So there's one over there. There's a bomb spot right there. And then of course, there's also that cavern up there. There's also those. Maybe I'll think about them. All right. Time to get shot out of a cannon again. Would you like to shoot me out of a cannon again? I'm here collecting Poes. I would like some Poes. Whee. The next Poe that I would like is down here. I even see him. How many Poes do you have? Currently 14. I don't know why I thought I had more. I now have 15. And I found a grotto. Okay, this one's going to require me to iron boots. Ow, clams. Alright, these grottos, half the time will give you a heart piece, half the time 100 rupees. Let's go see what I get. Rupees. Rupees aren't really that useful anymore. I've exhausted most of the rupee rewards. I mean, I guess aside from, like, mini games, I don't think there's really any mini games I can play right now. That I haven't already. Okay. I would like to go all the way that way. Not sure I'm going to make it. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make it, in fact. At least Link knows how to swim indefinitely. Sucks to be that chicken. Alright. One last Poe. I think I can just... I need to remember I can just turn into a wolf. It doesn't take time to turn into a wolf. I always, like, try to justify not turning into a wolf by, like, oh, I might not even save time based on, like, the double transformation text. But one, there I absolutely would have saved time. And... What? Okay. It ate my input. That was weird. Whatever. But also in that context, in the context of this port, I have the instant transform. It's really hard to lose time. Because I can do that. You know, it is kind of a waste to use a water bomb right there. But, I mean, water bombs are currently already equipped, so... Ooh, I remember this cave, and I don't like it. Whatever. Thankfully, I got plenty of bombs. And I will be using bomb arrows. Ooh, these guys. I'm fine, I'm sure. Maybe if I... Okay, whatever. Maybe... Oh, I do have an empty bottle. That's right. I was thinking, like, should I empty one of my bottles to use that? What do you think, Daniel? Do you think my bottle of a worm should be dropped? I got a worm in a bottle. I'll make use of it soon. Ooh, a Poe. Worm in a bottle is surprisingly realistic in this game. You use it for fishing. Cool, more arrows. Bomb arrows are so cool. I wish bombs and arrows were real. I heard chews. Chew. Yellow chew, in fact. And I would like to steal the yellow chew's goo. The yellow chew goo. Got him. Oh, good. I have a habit of missing Elden Bridge in some of my playthroughs, and then if you ever leave Gerudo Desert without getting that warp, you need to, you would need to use the cannon again, which costs money. And also is kind of just a hassle. I would rather use the cannon for the cannon game, for the where you float down and grab rupees, than have to go to the desert again. Why do I keep hearing more chews? Are there more? Oh my god, there is more. Not only do I have a bottle of yellow chew jelly, which acts like lantern oil for some reason, I also have a full lantern. Okay, that worked. I really need to learn to use the put away button of A instead of B. I already made mistakes earlier when I kept breaking the God, not this part. When I kept breaking the hot spring water barrel. I've been scarred by this place because there's voids, and if you fall in the void, you start the entire cave over. Oops. No. There we go. Dang it. I keep messing this up. More arrows. More rupees. I almost have a full wallet. What am I going to do with it? Do I just play the rest of the game in magic armor? God, there's a Poe right there. Oh, okay, the Poe's nowhere near the voids. We're fine. How many Poes am I at now? 18? Cool. Dang, Dang, I'm only 2 away from having all of them in the game. That's what Giovanni said. There's only 20 in this game. And I almost have all of them. I've been thinking like, oh man, maybe I'll go buy bombs. These guys are about to fill my wallet, or all of my bomb bags. Okay, well I guess, maybe not that one, but they're not giving me water bombs. But whatever, you get my point. Dang, bomb arrows annihilate these guys. Okay, I just got some Deku seeds. And an orange rupee. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I don't trust these guys. I was gonna say, is this cave just for rupees? But there's a little bit more of it, and also there were 2 Poes in here, so. Plus, I think there's a piece of heart right here. Oh, okay. That's 19, right? Yeah. I think now that I'm done with this cave, that is a good chance to run to the bathroom. I'm back. I went to the bathroom. I do remember you. Edit and money. You showed up when I was in lake bed the other day. I told you I would stream on Friday. Alright. One more Poe. Oh goodness, now I gotta go find a Poe. There was a fairy right there? Huh. Neat. Alright, where can I find a Poe? I know where I can find one. Here I go. I should check my phone. I have not checked it in a little bit. There's nothing new on it. Nothing new for me. God, I'm so rich. My wallet is full and there's nothing to spend it on. I already have the magic armor. I already have that Castletown heart piece that costs 1,000 rupees. There's like nothing else to spend my money on. Anyway, I got 20 Poes. Let's go to Castletown, I guess. That's where I need to be, at least. Well, not need. Technically, yes. My next objective is in Castletown, but I'm not sure I'll be doing anything about that right now. Oh, right. I'd like to come in as not a wolf. All right. Yeah, fun fact, if you donate to this weird guy right here, 1,000 rupees, he gives you a heart piece. I think it's this game's way of giving you something to do with all the rupees you get. Please tell me the shop's open. Okay, good. Well, given that I don't have anything to do with my money, I may as well, like, fill some stuff up. How much? 50 rupees, dang. Can I afford more? Look at that. 140 rupees, and now... Oh, I didn't fill my arrows, my bad. That probably doesn't fill me either, does it? 35. Okay, so I need to buy 3 more. Alright, I managed to fill all 3 of my bomb bags and my bow. And I still have 840 rupees left over. Alright. Ow, my skull. Cats. They want to know where their leader Gangle is. Unfortunately, Gangle is made of gold. Alright, I've defeated all 20 Poes that exist, Giovanni. What's this? You're still made of gold? But at least you can move again. I got Great Fairy's Tears. If you're not really interested in 100%, the 20 Poe reward of Great Fairy's Tears is the last one that goes in your inventory. And then if you don't really care about getting every single Poe, you can stop there. There's actually 60 Poes. Gangle! Look at Gangle. My name's Gangle. Oh, I can move. I should be outside and breathe some fresh air. Alright, I'm not sure where I get to... where I'm able to go now. Or if there's much else for me to do. What I spend my money on? You want to go fishing? Oops. I promised I would show this off in the last stream, so maybe I should. To Zora's Domain I go! Ah, dang it, I already got that chest. All right. Oh, there's a Poe right there. I guess I should go get that, huh? I've never 100%ed this game. I kind of want to. I'm not exactly a fan of the Poes. They're like the gold Skulltulas from Ocarina of Time. I've technically never 100%ed that game. I did everything except all 100 gold Skulltulas. I got the 50 reward, but I stopped there. Alright, I'll go fishing over here. Or am I not able... I might not be able... You know what, I'll go into the fishing hole. It's right here. I act like there's something stopping me. Alright, guys, time to fish with a worm. And all I get is a green gill. And my worm is gone. Alright, I have a bottle open again. Alright, I'm not sure I can keep delaying the story. Off I go to play the game. Actually, wait, I got one last thing I might be able to do. It might delay me continuing the story by a whole 5 minutes. I don't think that... There might be something else. Actually, I might have two things I can do. I like how a lot of the people are running toward the beast. That's just kind of funny. Okay. Basically, I'm still really curious about how you get this chest. I don't remember. I was wondering if it was like a spinner item. Not sure it is. I could have swore there was like a bombable wall here. Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna try to use glitches to get here. Oh my. Okay. That did not even like remotely go up. What? Huh? I guess that doesn't count. Anyway. One last thing I might be able to get. And then I'll start worrying about the next story arc. And it's going to be back this way. What am I doing on heart pieces? Okay, I got one. I'll need 4 more before I get heart number 13. I think there might be a more likely chance I get the next heart container before another heart piece. We'll see. Oh, there's a thing. I can go up there, too. I swear to God if this is rupees. I think this would be fitting to be a piece of heart. Dang it. Alright, it's look... Okay, there's not something here like I thought there would be. Alright. Time to go continue the story. Also, I'm about to be in the exact same money issue as I've been trying to prevent. But I mean, at least I can use the magic armor, like, a lot, actually. That's... Oh, right. I need to be a human for this. I like having the input viewer. I almost wonder... Do I still have that one... I used to have an input viewer software that I forgot what it's called. It might still be installed on my computer. That could be an interesting thing to put an overlay of. It would be a little higher quality than this. I just can't remember what it's called. What if I go down... If I go to my taskbar and just type input, what do I get? Apps... Nothing's showing up. Whatever. I tried. Ow. All right. We need to speak with someone over there. All right, off we go. Bonk. Fortunately, Zoras are not scared of me. Which is good. I'd be scared of them. Ow. What? What is Midna? Oh, okay. I thought Midna has something to say. All right. Hey, look, it's Ashe. Wait, no, that's a weird, like, Yeti woman or something. I'm curious about... never mind. Hi, Yeti woman. How do you know my name? Oh, okay, it is Ashe. Heard great things. Apparently, the beast that lives somewhere in this mountain. It's been seen frequently in Zora's domain. I was curious, so I came and waited, and as they said, a giant appeared. Yeah, it looked like this. Actually, I saw holding a red creature, or a red fish. Apparently the thing's been stealing red fish from the village. I want to investigate further, but I can't see the path through this blizzard. I know a very advanced... I know an advanced fish guy. He lives in the Kakariko village graveyard for some reason. He's kind of weird. There he is. Is your name Meta? Here you go. Wait. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to show this to him. Oh. I guess I'm in the wrong spot. I don't remember who to send it to, or who to show it to then. Do I just show it to one of these fish people? Of course, he's back here. Oh no, someone might have seen me, even though he already gets to see me for some reason. To fish this beast. Prince Rallis is quite skilled. Oh, Prince, where could he be now? I swear if I'm not allowed to warp. This game. Can I warp right here? Yes, I can. I had to just go show some random fish to say, oh, Prince Rallis knows how to catch this thing. Now I can go to Prince Rallis, who I was just by the way. Apparently he's not fish enough to know about fish, but he is fish enough to catch the fish. Or something like that. Wait, that means we get to go fishing. Wait, I was right. I was just... Was I doing it in the... I was showing it to him in the wrong spot. My bad. Okay. This earring is made of coral. This'll catch reek fish. They smell bad. That's why they're called reek fish, because they reek. Skill issue, I guess. Yeah, I guess. We found near mother and child rocks. Yeah, that checks out. Also, this guy does not have object permanence. I'm not allowed to transform in front of him. But if I go behind this grave, I can just completely warp away, and he, I guess that's fine. He doesn't have object permanence, so it's not my issue. To be fair, he is not... I mean, I'd say he's not human, but I mean, I guess humans don't really show up in this game, do they? We got Hylians, but he's not one of those either, so... He's a fish. Fish boy. Oh, that's a really big rock and a really small rock right next to each other. That must be like a mother and a child or something. I got an idea. What if I go fishing? What? Okay. Fish on! Reek fish. I think most people would call that a trout, or sorry, a salmon. That really just looks like a salmon during mating season. Now I'm gonna sniff it. Smells good. Smells like fish. Oh man. We're about to come up to what's probably my favorite dungeon in this game. It'll be a little bit, but we'll get there. I just gotta I gotta follow the reekfish scent. I'm also gonna do something called to ignore any wolves or anything that show up. Or wolfos, but you know. Some enemies or some like Zelda creatures I'll stick to calling by their real names. Others I'll stick to calling by like, or others I'll just resort to calling them based on what they are very much inspired by. In this case, these guys are wolves. And they're not even like the slightly anthropomorphic wolves of Ocarina of Time. They're literally just wolves, but they're like ghostly. this where the Howling Stone is, or... No. Maybe. We'll get there later. Can you climb up? Thank you. Is this where the Howling Stone is? I know there's one right over here somewhere. Hold on, what were the first ones again? Got it. You're covered in invisible rats. You just gotta do a spin attack while you're using your sense. I gotta say, doing that gives a really satisfying sound effect. I think this game has really crisp damage sound effects. Anyway, there's another song that I don't know what it actually is. Every Howling Stone song is based on a real song. Some of them are really obvious, like Zelda's Lullaby. Some of them are not very obvious, like that one. Got him. Not too sure why, but they kind of let you skip that whole ladder. For seemingly no reason. Ow. Ow, I'm frozen. Shadow beasts. You know what would be fitting? I actually have GameCube controller shaped Switch controller that's USB. I could plug it in and use it. It would be like a semi-vanilla playthrough. Or like controller, I mean, it's lower quality than the one I'm currently using. But, you know. Something I think would be pretty neat is my controller's got like extra buttons and stuff. It'd be kind of neat to bind one of them to be like microphone mute or something. Then again, I like fidgeting with them and that might get in the way. Oops. You on spiritual journey, you look for true self? Yes. You look for mirror? Why not say so before? Make good climb. And you lucky to meet me. He's inviting me to his house. Before I actually do this, I did get that wolf. So I think I'm gonna quickly go talk to the wolf. The wolf's gonna teach me an attack, and then I'm gonna, you know, attack or something like that. I do. Alright, do I have to do... Oh, I have to do Mortal Draw. Jump Strike. Got him. Impressive. There remains only one more hidden skill. And it's gonna be a little while before I can get there. Sorry, I just keep looking at my bomb count. I got a lot of bombs. Total of 120 in my pocket. If I were to sell my water bombs, I could make that a whole total of 180. Anyway. Time to go to that Yeti guy's house. Alright, time for a fun minigame. Alrighty. I'm snowboarding on a thing made of ice. To be fair, ice to ice is a very low has very low friction. I'm not sure how the air-packed version of the snow would fare, but I don't exactly imagine it would fare very poorly. And I'm full on rupees. With, like, nothing to spend it on. Sent from Roll Goal, but even then, Roll Goal rewards you with more rupees. Uh-oh. No! No! I accidentally pressed in the left stick, and it took away my ability to steer. And then I fell. I was trying to take the shortcut, but I failed. That's not good. I am not doing too hot right now. Probably because it's cold outside. because it's snowy. I'm at the top of a mountain and it's very snowy. Those tend not to be very... those tend to not be very hot. Alright, I just need to be more careful, I think. Oops. I almost wonder if it'd be a good idea to rebind the Dusklight menu button to be like the left bumper or something. Anyway, here's Yeti's house. Well, his name's Yeto, but here's his house. Alright. This house is where you get to make the most use of one of the funniest speedrun tricks. I think I mentioned this in my last stream too, but, oh, he's got a ghost in his living room, or his foyer, or whatever. Those aren't supposed to be there. I'll demonstrate the trick when it becomes more applicable. Alright, I think there's something funny I can do over here. Okay, double door right here. Now, you can open it from either side. However, because Link is left-handed, it's faster to open the right side of the door for his left hand. In the Wii version, it's faster to open the left side. Alright, I just skipped like half the dungeon by doing that long jump attack and getting this heart piece. Oh man, but where do I go from here? Right there. This bombable place only has collision on the bottom. Anyway, I'm not actually gonna cheat the dungeon. I just wanted to do that. And I re-equipped over the boomerang, which I would need to get out of here. Can you pull your sword out, Link? Oh. Whatever. It works out. No. I opened the wrong side of the door. And this is Yeto's wife, Yeta. She's great. We lock bedroom on 3rd floor where it hangs. Oh, she gave me the map. That's convenient. And she tells me she puts the key right there. So I gotta go get it. And here's Yeto, the main man himself. Because she's sick as a result of the mirror. He's making soup for her because he's good. He's a nice husband. Also, here's Zuko. I would like to demo his soup. Let me get rid of this yellow chew jelly. I got some simple soup with 2 whole hearts. Mmm. Tasty. Now I got 2 bottles of soup in my pocket. The almighty soup. Well. Ice puzzle time. Ow. There we go. Ow. I don't think I was supposed to ram my skull into the wall. I think I was supposed to go through the door. Well, I think I found their bedroom. Why is their bedroom door connected to a courtyard? What architect designed this home? Why do they still live in it with it so broken down? Why don't they, like, hire people to, like, repair it? Maybe get rid of the ghost wolves or something. That might be a fairly good idea. I'm so glad I don't have to put rupees back. Otherwise, the map would be littered with chests. Well, I mean, once I get the compass, it would be. But that's not the point. Wolf versus wolf! Oh, this door's just locked behind me for some reason. You just wanted me to kill those 3 little icicle guys. Alright. Well, here's where they told me the bedroom key was. Aw, man. I didn't want to fight these guys. I bet these guys go down real easy to a bomb arrow. No, no, they don't. Maybe they do, and all I did was break his weapon. I didn't actually hit him. Who knows? I don't know how it works. Whatever, as if it's of my concern. Bedroom key time. That's a pumpkin. Why do the Yetis have a picture of the prison in the desert? The Arbiter's grounds? Yeah, that's a little bit questionable. It'd be like if I had a photo, like, hung on my wall of, like, Alcatraz. Or Guantanamo Bay or something. Like, I don't think that's a very normal thing for people to do. Maybe, I don't know. Right. Oh, do I have to get to it from the other side? I think I do. Whatever. Hi, Yeto. I found this pumpkin. I think it might go good in your soup. He just throws it in, doesn't, like, cut it up or anything. Alright. Your soup's delicious, but how good is it when you have pumpkin to it? It goes from simple soup to good soup, and it now replenishes 4 hearts. Still delicious, by the way. If I had a nickel for every time a Zelda game would let you put soup in a bottle, I would have, I think, 4 nickels, which is a lot. Wind Waker gives you grandma soup. This game gives you that soup. I think Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Those are a little different because they're not like bottles, but they're in bottles. I think. And you can at the very least get elixirs. Go to the room marked by symbol. Okay. I'll find my way there. I love soup. Sometimes I like when I get to eat soup. I mean, I always like when I get to eat soup. I like when I get to make soup. One of the cool things about soup is that, okay, these guys are annoying. One of the cool things about soup is the fact that it's generally considered that it tastes better the longer you cook it because it lets the flavors set in. So sometimes, usually when I have like a whole day off or something, I will make soup, or like start making soup like in the morning or something. And then like I can have it for lunch and then I can just keep it simmering for a while. And as it's simmering, it'll be even better to have for dinner the same day. I think that might be a little of a weird idea to some people, because like eating the same thing for lunch and dinner of the same day. But I don't mind it. Ow. Maybe that's my punishment. Oh no, not the freeze guys. I don't know what they're called. Ooh. Snom. It may as well be, yeah. They're pretty similar. Dang it. You got me. More bombs. As if I didn't have enough. All right. This room sucks, by the way. Maybe this room doesn't suck as much as I thought it did. I think there's some interesting stuff you can do with like with long jump attacks in this room, I think. How useful. A red rupee. Every single rupee item in this entire chest, or in this entire dungeon, is going to be worthless. At least I get the compass. Compass also keeps track of the cannonballs, which is real nice. There's got to be some other reason to... Yeah, there is. Okay. Just making sure. Okay, camera. I believe in you. I'm sure I need you. That's not what I meant to do. This'll work. Never mind, no it won't. Why do they got such big chasms in their rooms? Whose idea was that? Okay, this camera is not helping. Am I in the wrong location? Probably not. Or probably, I mean. I think that compass is supposed to let me know about... Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's not what I meant to do. I had a better way I could have gone about that. I don't know what I was thinking. There's a chest in this room. It's probably a key. I just gotta... do this. Twice. Open the chest, Link. I believe in you. Ooh, a small key. Look at that. As I suspected. All right. Here we go. That's the second time that has happened to me. There's a chest over here. I'm betting it's rupees that are going to go to waste. Nope, it's bombs that are going to go to waste. I was full on bombs before I picked those up. Or before I, like, shot this cannonball. Which means it basically just refilled my being full on bombsness. Honestly, if anything, maybe I should just be using water bombs. So that I can, like, get a... You know what? Yeah. This is going to be silly, but I'm going to start using water bombs. As a way of, like, eventually I'll get to, I'll run out of water bombs. And then I'll be able to fill that up with regular bombs. And then have 2 regular bomb bags and 1 water bomb bag. Alright. Little armor statue. Another little armor statue. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. That guy looks a little bit mean. This is a classic Zelda enemy from A Link to the Past. And also a bunch of other 2D games, but I think he first appeared in A Link to the Past. Ow. Ow. I'm stuck. Got him. That was easy. ball and chain. Best item in the game. Sweet, another 100 rupees to waste. Ouch. Alright, here's the bedroom key for real this time. Oh, nope, that's goat cheese. Food again? Move it. Where in the world did we put it? Sorry, I need thinking time. Take cheese to husband. Okay. I'll go give him some cheese. And then I'm going to try some good soup. Let me drink my soup real quick. I could use it, to be honest. Ow. Would you like some cheese? Some goat cheese. Let's smell. Perfect ingredient. I got some superb soup. 8 hearts. Well, you bet I'm gonna have a couple bottles of superb soup. Nice. Do you have the fast spinner thing on? Or if you hold R, you go fast? Superb soup is basically an instant, an infinite red potion. Not necessarily that in the bottle is infinite, but the fact that you can infinitely refill it so long as you're willing to come back. Did I just hear chew jellies? That one's purple. I don't really care about the purple ones. I guess I'm racist like that. Where are the others? I hear so many of them. I think. Whatever. Anyway, there's some chests up here. Sweet, 10 rupees. Or in my case, 0 rupees. Ooh, 20. I think there's a... I feel like there's a Poe inside one of these suits of armor. Ah, there was something worth 100 rupees right there. Yeah, I was right. Alright, let me go talk back to Yetta. Or talk to her again, I guess. See what she has to say. Fast spinner's so nice. I think it's faster than Wolf Link. It basically just makes it where if you hold R, the spinner will always move at the fastest that it ever can. Which it's only able to move in certain situations. Alright. She places her bedroom key over there now. I'll see if I can get it. Alright, dungeon is completely open now. Well, aside from the parts that I have to open. But I'm gonna go back and get this other chest. I'm betting it's worthless. I got 20 rupees. Yep, I knew it was worthless, but I would still like to get every chest marked off. I guess that would include that other one, wouldn't it? In Goron Mines. That one was rupees, right? I hope it was a lot of rupees. Imagine how insulting that would be if it was like a blue rupee. Very rando-brained, I know. I just don't like the feeling of missing stuff. Which is weird, because, like, I know that I'm not missing anything. If, like, I've gotten all of the main collectibles, like Pose and Heart Pieces. This guy appears to be mean. I'm hoping he's not mean to me. Though, let's be honest. He doesn't look nice to me. Carrying a cannonball. Oh man, there's another guy right there. Fisk. I'm frozen. Okay. Worked out. He freezed me. If only I had some superb soup to heal that. Well, here's where that shortcut would have taken me. It wouldn't have given me the ball and chain, but it would have given me a path backwards that I could have gone. Blue. Oh, I guess that's not ready yet. Small key. That'll be useful. I'm just gonna void out. Sure, it'll be more efficient. That sucks. Okay, yeah. 2 bomb arrows just kills him. Good to know. Okay, that just happened. Dang it! Oh, there's yellow chew jelly right here. Interesting. I've never liked getting this chest. It's such a hassle of a puzzle. Gosh dang it. I keep not getting it either. Cool. God, finally. Now just give me this chest and I'll be good. I've gone kind of quiet. I have not been talking as much. I was too focused. But it's fine. I got the piece of heart now. Which means I'm only 2 pieces of hearts away from a heart container. Now, technically, now that I have the ball and chain, I'm pretty sure I could go out and get some, but I think it would probably be a smarter idea to just finish the dungeon. And by it probably be a smarter idea, I just think it would be, because, like... with very few exceptions, I don't think it's really ever a smart idea to leave a Zelda dungeon only to come back later. There's, like, only one time I can think that that's, like, a good idea. I knocked the Poe out, or down out of bounds. He is now out of bounds. Okay, good. He can come back, but... and I can miss. Got him. I just realized I forgot a Poe. Whatever. I'll get it in a little bit. It won't be an issue. There was a Poe I was going to get earlier and I forgot. It's an easy to miss Poe. Alright, I now have a shortcut back to the top of this room. And that includes a shortcut to... that includes... I can't talk. Jesus. That doubles as being a shortcut to... the entrance. I'm sure it's possible to keep both of these unlocked at the same time. In fact, I might even see about doing that. In fact, it'll take maybe 3 extra pushes. Actually, it'll take 4, but it's fine. I don't think I'm ever going to walk through that door, but I may as well unlock it, you know? We. Oh my god, the ice physics. That could have been dangerous. What if it bounced back and knocked that one like off of the switch? It would have been funny though, I think, but whatever. Ow. Wait a minute. I haven't been to that. Oh, I'm not sure I can go to that room. Yeah, I think that's a return path. Okay, it's probably a return path. Yeah, those sections are fun. Thankfully, most of them cap out at about 4 hertz mashing speed, so you don't need to be too much of a too much of a gamer to play with them ideally. Okay, got him. I used a lot of bombs for that. That was maybe not super efficient, but what do I look like, Mr. Efficient? Yeah. Sure. Alright, here I am in this room I was just thinking about. Oh, great, it's another one of these things! Didn't I just say I don't like these things? Whatever, this one doesn't appear to really be all that annoying. Okay, I got a small key. Alright, where do I take this again? There was a locked door somewhere. Oh, okay, it's probably that, huh? Ow. Here we go. I like how they're small keys despite being ginormous locks, you know? Ow. I messed that one up pretty bad. I messed that one up pretty bad. Okay. I was right next to him and pulling... Okay. Got him. All right. Yep, that deleted the cannonball. I kind of figured something like that might happen, but at least the nearest cannonball's over here. That was not supposed to be thrown. There we go. I made it. walking slowly. Oh, hey, my phone go off. Wonder what it says. I can't tell. I gotta delete some notifications at some point. Whatever. Pew! If you think about it, these cannons are like fighting type moves. Or at least the ball and chain. Well, you could argue between fighting and steel. Either way is fine. And we're hitting ice types, which is super effective, by the way. That's a Pokemon reference. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Time to show this guy who's boss. It's me, by the way. I'm the boss. I did not mean to throw that one. There is a way you can basically skip past that guy based on the actual mechanics of how his AI is coded. Again, I don't really feel like doing like any sequence breaks. I mean, I did one earlier and then I undid it because I'm here to play this fairly normally. Anyway, welcome to the chapel. Supposedly that's the chest with the bedroom key. Is it raining outside? Oh, it's raining. Neat. Let's just say I'm gonna want some bomb arrows. Ow! Ow. Dang it! I'm breaking the pews! Alright, I'm out of bombs. Well, I guess water... I'm out of the water bombs in that bomb bag. Oh no, that means I might have to get regular bombs sometime soon. I really don't like these enemies. You know what? I'm gonna do the entire Blizzetta fight in the magic armor. How's that sound? Oh, hey, look, it actually is the bedroom key. Also, it doesn't look like much of a key. Hashtag do it. I first read that as hashtag do it. Anyway, now that I have the bedroom key, I'm going to use the restroom again. I'll be right back. So while I was up, it was cold, so I decided to grab a blanket. And I think reacting to my blanket, my cat is now on my lap. Like, he walked over here. I didn't put him here. I'm gonna try to sit in a position where he can lay comfortably. It's, you know, my lap is not exactly cat-shaped, but here we go. Ah, dang it. I have a tulip plush thing on my microphone, and it's falling through, and it's poking him. Okay. That should fix it. Alrighty. Cat laying in my lap. I hope he falls asleep right there. I'm comfy. I'm warm. And I'm ready to go fight a boss with, like, the most famous boss theme. If you've never heard this boss theme, be prepared. It's a pretty popular one. It's pretty well liked. Oh, hi, Yetta. How you doing? Oh, you feel better from the soup? That's good. She's gonna take me to the bedroom. I hope Yeto doesn't find out. Nah, it was actually Ghetto's idea. I like how they have a heart-shaped lock for their bedroom. Any day now. Thank you. You come inside. Please, this way. I guess I can kind of see how it's a mirror, but it doesn't look like it's very good at mirroring. Then again, it's also supposed to mirror into the shadow realm, the Twilight realm. So pretty. I like Yetta's bucktooth. Pretty. Pretty mirror, lovely. Hot take mirror. Twilight Ice Mass Blizzetta. Alright, I'm just gonna throw a big ball of ice at, or a big ball of steel at her. Uh-oh. She got me. Ow. Okay, I got her. Dang, that was easy. Of course. I don't think I tricked anyone. I missed! That's not good. That's just gonna slow me down. Got her. Yeto, I'm gonna drink your soup. Mmm, delicious. A drink of the soup. I'll have your next soup ready on standby. Alright, so I think the secret speed tactic for this fight is to just stand against the wall and intentionally get hit. Ow! Then you can do like this. Okay, I missed. Alright, final phase. Got her. I beat the boss. Now for one of my favorite scenes in the game. When Yeto comes in, of course. It is evident my cat has gotten comfy because he is still on my lap and he was starting to roll over a bit. And he just yawned. Yeto! Forget mirror. Look into eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes. Their true beauty. I love Yeto. Not so much Yeta. She kind of just looks like a person in a big coat. Sure, I'll save. Alright, and I said there was a Poe that I would get. It's that one right there. Here he is. Got him. Nice. Now, I can go ahead and warp to the top of the mountain. I mean, look, it's Yeto. And Yeta. Long time since we meet. Why feeling better? Yeah, let's race. Bonk. Oops. Alright, if you hold up, you can move faster. I forgot. Alright, snowboarding. Alright, against my better judgment. Time to go down the shortcut. I don't know what I'm scared of. The shortcut's not that bad. Okay, that's what I'm scared of. I lost. Alright, let's do that again. Can I talk to Yellow? Thank you. Let me try this again. No, don't do that. Okay. Oh, Yellow, you're mine. Whoa. I think if you ever steer a little bit off course, it's hard to fix, so maybe during the shortcut I should let go of the analog stick. Technically, I don't need to do the shortcut, but I mean, I want to. Just try to make this more subtle of a steering. Yeah. Look at that. Whoa! No! That's it. I'm fixing it. It's gonna be an input. Instead of left stick, it's left shoulder now. Oh, right, my controller's almost dead. Maybe I should... Oh, jeez. Oh, no. I can't reach the charger because of my cat. Okay, I got it. Without him moving either. You can stay right there. All right. Dang it. This game. Are you comfy? Sorry, I was looking down and I stopped paying attention. I think my cat's comfy. Yeah, now the Dusklight menu can't ruin me again. All right. There we go. I've made it. I don't foresee even possibly losing here. See? I won. And with the cat on my lap to boot. Okay, I gotta go back to the top of the mountain if I want a rematch. Alright. I think if I go hide behind this pillar, I can warp. I guess the Yetis don't have object permanence either. Alright. Now time to race Yeta. The faster one. The one that actually also knows the shortcut. This is why the shortcut isn't really optional. I mean, it's optional during the Yeto race, but the Yeta race... No, you gotta use the shortcut. I mean, I'm sure it's possible to avoid or to skip the shortcut, but... like, you basically have to take it. I might, against my better wishes, or against my better judgment, I might see about seeing about like holding up during the shortcut. Because like that's one of the things that made it like hard to get through on my first time I was doing it. But okay, that wasn't bad. Okay. I like how it took me like three tries to do the easier version. Harder version, first try. And I get a piece of heart for that. Alrighty. Alright, thanks for joining. Enjoy your food. I'm pretty hungry myself. I might consider when a good time to end the stream would be. Not sure I want to go as long as I did last time. I think I got an idea for a pretty good stopping point. I'll thank myself later for it, because it'll involve doing one of my least favorite things in this game. Which I feel like it's helpful, because that means I won't have to do it next time. Oh, hi, Epona. What you doing here? Maybe off camera I'll document all of the heart pieces that I'm missing. That way I know which ones I need to get. Oh, right. Wish I can... Huh. Could've swore you could've done that. Whatever. Alrighty. Time for some fun ice puzzles. No, I did not mean to do that. Whatever. Here we go. Oops. I don't want to put this away. I didn't want to do that. But whatever. Unpunished. I'm dumb, I think. Alright, I don't trust myself with the ball and chain anymore. I will do it this way. This is basically the same puzzle as the one that was actually in the dungeon. This next one's after it's the one that is the real puzzle. Because it's a two-stage type thing. All right. I have an idea. My idea might not be super successful. Actually, yes, it might. I think it'll work. Actually, no, I don't. Oops. Alright, I got this, I think. Pretty sure I have something in mind. Maybe a little bit convoluted, maybe not the most efficient solution, but I think it'll work. Starting to hurt from holding up the cat. The way I'm sitting is to try to give a better area for my cat to lay down than just my lap. And it seems to not be the best. No, I have a better idea. Actually, no. This will work out. No, it won't. Not too sure what it... Actually, yeah, this will work. Watch this. Alright, so I have this one where I need to be. So now I need to push something over to this one. Easy. Onto that. Again, easy. Oh, and then I'll... Yeah, that'll just work. Easy. Easy work. Should be a piece of heart, if I remember. Yep, that puts me at 14 hearts. Which makes me only need 15 more heart pieces, I believe. Alright. Let's see. I think, other than that, I'm not really going to waste too much time side questing. And I'm just going to start heading toward the next objective. The next main story objective, that is. What's that? Oh? Nope, that's a bug. Am I about to get yelled at by the postman? How did I know? Is it gonna be Telma? I'm betting it's Telma. What do you think? Talking to my cat. 2 letters. Oh, wow. I'm Mr. Popular right now. Go see what they say. Alright, one's from Yetta, one's from Agatha. That's it. Dude, while I'm here, I can spend rupees! I can stop being so filthy stinking rich! And just be regular filthy rich. What do you think, Knoflook? Do you think I should go spend all of my money on cryptocurrency? That's not a good idea. I'm being stupid, pretending my cat said something stupid like that. Alright, I'm just gonna fill up on arrows and bombs. No, I did not mean to do that. Alright, and I guess I'll buy a blue potion just to spend even more money. So I got a blue chew jelly and a blue potion, and some superb soup, and fairy's tears. As well as a full quiver and 3 full bomb bags. And I still have 800 rupees in my pocket. Oh my gosh, cat. You're going crazy right now. He's sprawling out, taking up as much space as he'd like. Hard to blame him. Ow. Alright, I know where to go, but I'm not sure if the game requires me to put it on my map on where I'm supposed to go. There we go. Alright. If I could remember the controls of this game, this would be easier. Alright, so the guy I need to talk to is just up here. There he is right there, in fact. If I wanted, I could donate all my rupees to this guy. I don't think I would really get much benefit out of that. I would, however, get benefit out of talking to this guy. He's going to give me a giant rooster. Don't think too hard about that. He knew I would come. I'm not sure I know this guy's name, if I'm being honest. There's a temple deep in the woods. So one could attain the power of those ancient people. Well, surely go a long way towards saving Hyrule. Would you take on this task? Sure. Not sure why I can't use the wolf jumps like I did last time, why I need this magic chicken, but whatever. I know I'm gonna need the Gale Boomerang. Whoa. And now I have to play the timing game. Here we go. And again. I've already used that Howling Stone, so I'm not going to stop at it. Alright. Welcome back to the Sacred Grove. Remember that puzzle that was really fun the first time? What if we do it again? But this time, I'm a human. It's basically the exact same thing, except that you're human this time. And I don't like it. I didn't like it the first time either. I'm pretty sure I complained about it last time. Nonetheless, here we go. This way. Oh. My cat's reacting. I guess he wants to stand up. Let's see if he goes anywhere, though. No, I think he's just laying down in a different position. I got punished. I got punished for using my lantern. What a world we live in. Where a good fellow can't even use his lantern without getting attacked by wooden dolls. He's not up here, is he? Did I have 3 paths to pick and I just conveniently picked the 2 wrong ones? Cool. Oh my god. Alright, which one did we come from? I think this is the one we... Yep, this is the one we came from. Make that 3 paths and we somehow picked wrong 3 times. Oh, right, there's the lantern that I can use. As, like, guidance. Got him. I like those big mushrooms. Those big mushrooms right there. They're pretty neat. Let's see, look, the light points me... There's a Poe right there. I would like that Poe. I'm still kind of undecided if I want to go through the effort of getting all 60 Poes. I mean, I'm not going to turn any down that I do see in case I make the choice. Okay, I see the light in here. You up there? Oh, is that the light in here? No. Maybe? No. Let me not stray from the path. Yeah, see? There it is. It's leading me this way. There he is. Got him. He deserved that. Just saying. I don't make the rules. Actually, yeah, I do make the rules. He deserved that because I really don't like this section. Have I mentioned? Alright, where is he? He's in here, it looks like. Is he up there? Or is that... Yeah, that's just light. I don't know what to call it. A lantern? A lamp? I don't know. Welcome back. You came at maybe not the greatest time. I'm in the middle of the second Skull Kid thing, and I've just kind of been whining. At least I got more bombs. I think he's up here. I hear him. There he is. How much more of this can I take? Yep, he just vanishes. It's always funny that he does that. Alright, now despite the fact that this may look the same, this is actually this is actually a different arena than last time. I have heard of Echoes of Wisdom, and I actually own it, but I've never played it. I've been meaning to get around to that. That's probably what I should do after Twilight Princess. I hope he likes being shot with arrows. Boom. I got him. He's dead now. Well, actually, he's still alive, but whatever. Hee. That was fun. I'll tell you what. I'll let you into a secret place. I've already been there. You'd think he would know that. Anyway. Is there anything here to keep note of? Like a grotto or a bomb or a Poe or something? Nope. Oh, wait. Song does work. Alright, what if I go through the load and then immediately just turn around? I think there's actually like a shortcut or something, but whatever. I'm more interested in... There's got to be another thing in here, right? There's a beehive. And a... An owl thing? What? Why is this here? Surely this isn't just here to knock down a bee nest or something. I have items that can do that for me. But then what else? What other purpose would this serve? I would feel like there would be like a more defined purpose for this. Wouldn't there be? Whatever. Birds. Welcome back to the Sacred Grove. For this, some reason I had to come here manually twice. The Sacred Ancient Forest. So this is what they were talking about. I hear that beetle again. There it is. Alright, well, this Master Sword hasn't been serving me very well, so I'm gonna go put it back. Oh, hey, there's a Poe. Yeah, I don't really need this sword, so I'm gonna put it back. Look, that worked. That got rid of that guy for some reason. Don't know how that works, but I'll take it. Yay, I can warp here so I don't have to go through the Lost Woods again. I don't know why this doesn't just unlock the first time. Again, just been whining about that. And the cool thing is, I'm not going to have to do this again until next time I play through this game, so... I basically get to avoid having to go through that segment again next time. If I were to stop after that second dungeon, you know, I would have to do the... I can't talk, Jesus. I would have to go through this in my next stream, but because I did that now, on my next stream, I'm free to not do that. Instead, I can go in here. Welcome to the Temple of Time. I really care about the snail. Snail. That is the last bug. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in the last bug. Alright. I doubt the mailman's got... Yeah, didn't think so. Mailman's got nothing to say to me. Alright. Ow. That's a lot of bugs. Wonder who got them all for her. Here, have a snail. There we go, achievement unlocked. The Princess of Bugs. I got the giant wallet! Can hold up to 1,000 rupees. Actually, can hold up to 2,000 because of the mods. And with that, I think I'm gonna call it for the stream. I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's pretty good length. I'm hungry. And I accomplished 2 dungeons. And I'm, like, at the next one, so I'm gonna call it here. Thanks, everyone, for joining. It's been fun. Until next time. Not too sure